Hello. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. As you may have noticed, we have a new background for um, when I am not actually streaming, when I'm just setting up. It's a little dance video of my volley form. I need to fix the fact that my thing is on set to the wrong thing. And let's see. There we go. I also need to readjust it because I was doing some stuff. Oops. There we go. Now it's readjusted. Yeah, I was doing some stuff before stream that required me to readjust my game capture, but now it's fixed. You may be wondering what that game capture thing is. Well, it was making that video, or yeah, the video that plays before stream and after stream. But yeah, I hope you guys... But yeah, last time we finished the side stories. This time we are going to enter the dungeon of the Aether Font and continue the MSQ. We are focusing down the MSQ. So yeah, we can finally switch back to Reaper, as I was planning to play Reaper for the remainder of... Whoops. Of Endwalker. There we go. Now that's a decent look. And we're gonna do this dungeon with some NPCs. Enter with a group of NPCs. We're gonna go with Zero.
Together then.
Vershawn / Vitra. And Oriandre as our group. I'm still debating on which class I am going to be playing for Dawn Trail, though leaning heavily towards Summoner due to that being my main for most of the game. There. Let's do this. Starting off with Solso.
Out of my way!
Together we shall overcome this.
Bears. Polar bears. Kirkman.
No mercy.
Kirkman dead. Ready up a soul cell.
Make ready!
There we go.
Got you!
Ready up the soul cell. Always between fights, ready up the soul cell. There we go. Whee! I forgot to ready up the soul cell. Well, it's not too late. It's just gonna take some time.
Be gone!
Big Fimsh.
Together we shall overcome this.
Okay, we are going to up our damage.
That's
Okay.
far enough.
Looks like it's gonna be small first, big second.
No mercy.
Be gone!
No mercy.
Big first. Heading over here. Go ahead and harp. Okay, Zero wants to be there.
Darkness take you!
Ow, my face. Whee! That could have been very bad.
This will hurt.
There we go.
Together we shall overcome this.
still alive. No longer. Oh. Whoop.
Together we shall overcome this.
Doot. Doot.
Out of my way!
Be gone!
That's far enough.
There we go. There we go. Boing. Second boss.
No mercy!
Darkness take you!
Let's see, where's it? Okay.
Be gone! Make ready!
That's far enough.
Be gone!
Out of my way!
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Wrong button. Fuck all kinds of duck. There we go. Okay. Okay. Dang it, I was too late. Oh well, I'm already casting it.
Make ready!
Out of my way!
Got you!
Be gone!
There we go. The Aether is coming to light.
Make ready!
There we go.
You forced my hand.
Got it just in time.
Make ready!
I keep misclicking
Make
my
ready.
abilities.
Out of my way!
go.
Out of my way.
There we go. Mapping the realm. The Aether Font. Submerged Scourge. Octo Mars. Whee! Whee! Lot going on. Oh, that's a move away. I thought that was a stack.
Out of my way. No mercy. Out of my way.
That's far enough.
of the first brood!
Together we shall overcome this.
Come on, we can do this. Nice. Okay. Where did that go? There we go. What?
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Oh, that must have been me disconnecting and reconnecting to Discord.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them. in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Recon? We are truly indebted to Coco. I must invite him to Rodzatan as a guest of honor. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? Zero's straight as an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more circulus company? I can't read that word. To not only allow us to use the tanks, but to arrange for their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Coco among our allies. Unto thee we must give our thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Spell speed. Till next time. I may now enter that duty with a group of NPCs. You already said that. You already said that. Like fear to flame. It's time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. With the tanks transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. to wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ills of Art contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy to the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. However, I'm going to step away and see if my lunch is ready. If it's ready, I'm going to put on the BRB time for food screen. One moment. I've returned. It turns out lunch is not ready, but we can continue on in the meantime. Zero. Here we are again. Oriange? Glad am I to hear that Garlemald's restoration proceeds apace, and the people no longer want for warmth. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid clime, as I can personally attest. Per Yashtola's advice, I have changed into clothes more suited to these surrounds, the better to blend in. I hope this will suffice. You are, as ever, welcome, Wolf Mage. I do not believe I have met all of your comrades. Wolf Mage, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Sent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander. but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting us instead of taking un in ill illiteral action. 'Tis no simple matter to achieve activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenge. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action, above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with the ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed, should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is frozen in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbor an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth that you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions as for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garland. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphanode and Alizé. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. In the meantime, Arianje, might I ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspect of the tower's activation? I'm gonna step away to get some water, BRB. Because reading dialogue is thirsty work. I have returned with liquid refreshment. Liquid refreshment. Okay. Looks like we're going to Tertium, which actually has a teleporter point. Now, I'm debating what class I want to play for, Dawn Trail. Of all the things, to dread fire even when one is freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear, 'tis a fate to which void sent to can succumb. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. I've taken the liberty of explaining our objective. I'm glad to see you, Wolf Mage. Ritra has explained our present dilemma. No unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Olzabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than hampering on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at the station called Sentius, near the Sanculium Imperatoris. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where the people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero, might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. I'll note if I may drag you along. Tertium will leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let us meet in Forum Solace. There we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Talk to the different people in Tertium. There's no one in the command center, that means they're in here. Contemplative citizen. The Tower of Babel. And what's it got to do with the Void Send? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Papina. Whatever its present state, the Imperial's palace once was the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Fretting lady. Faye, that tower isn't right. If I tell you, all those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised our village to the ground with the stuff, made things appear and disappear, and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Serious lad. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. And that's their answer. Most of them are not happy about us wanting to reactivate the tower. With good reason. It literally turned their friends and family into monsters and corrupted what few remained. They have good reason not to like the tower. Also, it's monsters. Look at that. It's a monstrous looming visage in the distance. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Wolfmage, may I present to you Lord Genius and Matthias, administrator of our political circle. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilzabar contingent. I see Alphanode and Alizi have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous crucial significance. It is insulting that enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. The Golem of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzean nor any other land. We come here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concession. We will treat the Ilsbard contingent with the Ilsbard contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intention is as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. There is no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them. I do not begrudge them their history. I merely seek to protect their homeland. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. The Fallen Empire. Julius is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphanode and Alizy to meet us there. Lord Matthias and Lord Genis, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Stentius. Though the Olzabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wish for it to be reactivated, and thus I should think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardship, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premise should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Stentius. I'll join you there after I see Their Excellency safely to Tertium. Where do we have to go? There's... Ah, there it is. Let's see what we get on the Mount Roulette. Ixion! New location discovered. That's the only area I haven't been to. Primus? Julius has told us all. You have Lord Genesis' permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them directly for the support. Remember that. Their defense bespeaks a cautious mindset, more so than Tertia. Here it is. Sentius, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that our outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. The basic design is reminiscent of Tertium, though somewhat embellished. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Iltibard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what is best for Garlemald. Pile of crates. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicative of where they were provided, indicating they were provided by the Iltibard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Barrel of cerulean. You recognize the large cask as the very same you and your comrades used to transport cerulean from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Sit is unclear. The furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Toria. Please, I wish to hear your concerns regarding the tower. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we can't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that the chiefs, the it's chiefs to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard the shouting. Is that the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. Perhaps you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's possible. It concerns the magic weapons which run rampant throughout Rico. Magic weapons which run rampant throughout Besima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address this issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that tailor towards the supplier that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magitech materials for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrate, I presume? Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in clear and equitable agreement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss the situation I believe will satisfy all parties. And back to Camp Broken Glass. One moment. There we go. Something broke. Yes, turn it. Who are these Who are these persons again? What do you suppose he has in mind? I have completed my inspection of the tower. Thou shalt be pleased to hear that the transference of ether will pose no difficulty. He seems awfully confident. Leave this to me, my friend. You're returned. With glad tidings, I hope? Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Sartrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzatan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, and for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Elizabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship is has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise that the Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another. I wish to but continue in this tradition. We would provide the people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. As you possess this you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzatan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis the principle I once taught and understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration for Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzatan were to take the initiative, other nations would follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask that you to join me in the negotiations at Tersham. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gainus and Matus. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me over to Tertium. Hie me to Tertium. And we're going back to Tertium. Can we finally begin the negotiations? A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the Sartrap of Rodzet Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do want for Magitech. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Cerulean, and foreign charity will be and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merit. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Empire. We're a proud parrot. Welcome to the population. You gonna jump the scare now. What you gonna do? Oh no. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like common. Fucking Christ! I knew it was coming and it still got me. Thank you, Given. Hello. Yet how you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets we remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Janius, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, then the people of Sentius learn. When the people of Sentius learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Wait, Lord Matis, wait. If it isn't safe out there. Random Sona chained. Let's roll the dice and see what we get. Hold Alt, close eyes, press random buttons, and Shadox. Boop. An embarrassing display. A man of Matthias' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. While I am thrilled Lord Genius was willing to consider my proposal, I am worried about Lord Matthias. Maxima, I fear for Lord Matthias. Ryanje? To the best of my knowledge, Lord Matthias is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. I'm not surprised. Some people can't be moved by mere words. Bonds of trust. Concern is written plain on Julius's face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Rigoro Urbanisima. I cannot read words. These words are hard. I pray he has not come to harm. I swear I am going to reap his soul when I find him. I mean, what?
Thank you for signing up for the Synthetic Spook subscription, and we hope you have been enjoying our products. Razum Squeaky.
Ah! Had to send. Let's see, where do we need to go? It's this way, so... Ah, there's the red dot. Even cute. Even is a cute center. Let's see, where do we have to go? Ah. I swear I'm going to reap his soul for acting rashly. I mean, what? Aid Matthias? I'm down to life.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Eulis, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Demon, have you actually played this game? And have you reached this point?
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
Okay, to explain, why Zero does not understand trust. He is from a world where people literally trade life force to survive. There is no trust. She is a void sent. She literally trades life force to survive in her world. And it's literally strong eating the weak. She doesn't understand trust. To explain why she's asking these questions.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Yeah, she is literally from a world where trust does not exist.
Little
and
wonder
people
my
trade their
world is
lives.
devoid of it.
She comes from a place where trust does not exist. You trade your life force as currency, and if you're not strong, you die.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Or rather, you get absorbed because everyone is immortal in her world.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
And shake, perhaps?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
I love Zero. She has such good character development. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature, but I now understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community have gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the Mendium. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, and Ganius, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only for my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of cerulean. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Sentius are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies which we shall equally distribute among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of cruelty, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining our true independence. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this arrangement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So, burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals as a nation with something of value to offer others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hopes. 'tis by virtue of this relationship that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's immediate arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need to but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon. Yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphanode. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You're a good friend. I'll do the boops on population, you gonna boop the snoot now. What you gonna do? Boop. Moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I, friends? Both Radzatan and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this arrangement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Good friends. Coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Garlean technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I am particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. Lunar rendezvous. Orion J. wishes to take stock of the situation. Do the boops on population, you gonna boop to suit now. What you gonna do? Boop.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzatan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
The Sea of Stars, Mare Lamentorum. See. Zero? The moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make
our way to the brands. Sorry for skipping that. Chonky Burb. Where's the Watcher at this time? Is he in his tower? He's supposed to be helping repair the brand. Ah, he's right here. What aid I lend in restoring the brands is insignificant next to that which you and yours must accomplish. When my part is complete, I shall stand apart and observe, as I have ever done. For it was to you that Venat has entrusted the future. The Watcher is a good bean. You still have done well indeed to devise a seal in restoring in so short of a time. 'Tis testament to her ingenuity in times of need. This seal we mean to erect. I assume it won't hinder a half-void scent like me from going in the other direction. That is a concern. How did you fare with the preparations below? So this is one of the brands that once imprisoned Zodiark. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words could do it justice. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall forge each of Zodiark's brands and reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its operational original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Orianche, Wolfmage, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way in Bestway Borough and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a Void Sent, my knowledge may be of your use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray, do the same. However, I'm gonna go see if my lunch is ready. If it is, I'm gonna put it on the BRB time for food. One moment. Yep, my lunch is ready, so I'm gonna put it on the BRB time for food screen, which includes a new animation that is playing on any of my scenes. BRB. Hello, I have returned from lunch, and I kinda figured that it would log me out. Back to the game. Okay, and we're back. Okay. We're going to the Loporits. Best way burrow. Talk to Living Way. Living Way, I trust thou hast been well? What are these things? There you are. Y'shtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the this Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait here. Wait there. Let's see what we get on the Mount Roulette. Carbuncle. Ever grateful am I for the Loporits' irrepressible compulsion to help. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent and, much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right,
Adorable buns.
so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
What the supporters are running.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh, 0.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Scent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with income, we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
That's funny. Testing. Okay, it's not showing that on stream. Slash rally. What? Engage, engage. Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of, forgive me, the site of position parts is slightly soothing and sleep inducing, but I'll try to keep moving on sleeping way. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like a wild gesticulation of encouragement to fire you up. Singing way. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Burrowing way. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encourage us. Showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Though I fear my lautations will leave them wanting, I shall do my utmost to rally the Lopperites. I wonder if these creatures also once existed on the Void's moon, but even if they did, they all must be Void sent by now. Everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work. And leave the development of our new and improved Void Sent slaughterbots to us. Even the Lopperites know it's busy work.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Y'shtola, was it? The red side of the moon. Ariandre is eager to rejoin Y'shtola. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Lopperites having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prize our gate open unto the void. Nope. Sea of Stars. Teleport there. Not use the map thing to go back to Elzabard. We're not taking the Lawless to Elzabard. Going to Mario Lamentoro. Estinian? Some manner of creature attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? I have duly informed Y'shtola of our task's completion. While you all tend to matters on in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure that the integrity of the gate and seals both. This is it. With Estinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphanode and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel the Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantation to open the Void Gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there is no qualms, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands! Success! The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbears will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Y'shtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
I feel like this view is worthy of some screenshots. There we go. Survey the moon. Let's find each of them first. Estinian. My lands will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. We're gonna switch to, for pure mode of transportation, we're gonna switch to this class. Ishtola. No sign of a watcher or any operates. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. Minions over there. Where's Zero? There's Zero. Dot dot dot. Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. So we have 3 points of origin, points of interest. Let's start with this one. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. And we're switching back to Reaper for this cutscene. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ashdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Asdaya is here, within this chasm. Throne King.
Sister.
Kom na in Ötaan.
To thy Vritra, I've come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ashdaya's eye, were you not? Who on?
What? How?
Oh, wak home Erta.
Preacher, wherefore art thou here?
Li Tao An.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ankin sis. Dies is home in Fesk.
Tis thee, dear sister. Truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment?
Wan ik hes in an. Ka an an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together.
Seth es lis. Na fesk on. Nair no rail ak stra e dran.
The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken.
Esk es e nesh e gol ak.
For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
Thou keepest company with mortals.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
I do. They are my stalwart allies, with whom I could not have come this far.
Sis? Esk dir amtar.
Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed.
For war Meradarn e an an.
It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Naricidia.
Les e el kol an. Zdis sorn e rum. Snar tiamat an.
Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness with his forces.
Kai ros an. K ul K darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nal stra an.
But the void sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift had betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength.
Nar tal kin in eyes.
Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister.
Athan Endran. Esk Taian.
Today we abide in harmony with man, working side by side to forge enduring bonds.
I'll call hes in, hes ern ud lar an. Esk les ud an.
Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity.
Ses razat han lu an. Snorson an hai hes in an.
To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radzatan. I shall not rest until thou art free.
Ta hes an Aelgol osk in.
When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said,
Seskidir in an, casta an.
"'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it."
Sta in es katao, tai an, es an stra in sorn.
And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my aether and over 1,000 of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, in his head, in ood.
If such is thine attempt to encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg.
Kis targo, asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat would serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no kol in.
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot... Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place.
Do es inesh igor sorn, ka som ulmo go.
He doth prefer to send his minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will find himself ascend to the moon's surface.
Skom les sam an, som du orta sis.
Yet every time without fail, he visits the same location. To the south, something of important lieth there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I love the music that plays whenever you're interacting with dragons in this game. It is beautiful. I love it. Oh my god, that beautiful track. I haven't heard it in quite a while. No one else is around. Abyssal Dark. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun the search for clues. Let us do the same. Oh, they're over there. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. Well, since I can still talk to them, I'm gonna talk to them. Nothing here. Mayhap further south then? I have only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there is anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try looking to the southeast. can finally retry. Can we talk to him? I could not discern a thick structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Bulbus hath hidden it well. What's that over there? Shiny. Stuff, stuff, stuff. Shiny. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now. We are all shaped by the darkness at times. I could believe that. These men knew peace. I can't read it fast enough.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
It's Zero.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few remain who cling to light. That would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then... I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly. Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Ashaya, no.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer!
Creature, thou must flee.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Danger Noodle.
Kill him.
Sister, please.
Damn you!
I'm going to reap this motherfucker's soul.
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you. Come, face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. And I'm adding on to that. Fuck you.
soaked in its warmth could never understand our envy.
Our
you
agony.
will not deny us our release.
The Voidcast dies. Now accessible. Time to get some screenshots. Look how big this dude is. He's a giant. Trials. The Voidcast dies. Having opened a void gate of enormous proportions in Mare Lamentorum, you successfully cross over to the moon of the 13th, beneath whose sanguine surface you find the imprisoned Ashdaya. Alas, just when it seems the Great Worm's liberation is in sight, you are forced to watch as she is twisted into a being of darkness by her captor Golbez. So it is that you sally forth into the black clad villain's conjured stage. There to end his unholy crusade and free Ashdaya from her torment. I can't do the freaking long wait times. Let's see if we have a shorter wait time as a healer. Luckily, I've leveled a healer that can do this to... Oh, I just remembered I have the worm, the Needhog Astrolabe, which is perfect for this, because dragon. So yeah. While we wait, I think this is a good time to go over to the Sea of Stars. Not the World of Sundered, the Sea of Stars. And start unlocking flight for the final area of Endwalker while we wait. Ultimate Duel. To the north, okay. Northeast, okay. No, thank you. Northeast. Good north. There's the Aether Current. Northeast.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
YOLO!
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
Okay, so
but
we have
know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Ow.
Where my rime-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Here we go. That's the
Let
beat.
lightning surge!
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Nope. Earthly Star.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation!
This is epic. Oh my fucking god, he turned the dragon into a part of his sword.
You shall know true terror!
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them! Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light! A raging gale to rend you asunder! If you would oppose our crusade, then come! But know that none shall deny us salvation! This place shall be your tomb!
Get back to the... No, you... That's going to be a meteor on that
I will
corner.
free us from the wheel!
Ffxiv.
Wear my rime-kissed blades! I will suffer no obstacles!
Oh. I didn't see that coming. Okay.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Okay. This is gonna be a bunch of spread circles. I just realized we have 3 casters.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation!
Well, that was cool. My earthly star decided to pop during that cutscene.
You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey.
That's going to be a cleave in and out.
Crush them! Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Oh, fuck.
A raging gale to rend you asunder! If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
Oops, I forgot I was in the...
But know that none shall deny us salvation.
Open up with the Lord of Crowns.
This place shall be your tomb.
Give that to the melee DPS, dibs to both tanks. Okay.
I will free us from the wheel.
It's going to be a cleave.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades?
That's going that way. We need to be on each side.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation! You shall know true terror!
Barrier. Oh, barrier did work.
Dragon, hear me and obey!
That's going to be on that. It's going to be an out and cleave.
Crush them! Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
That's going to be that side.
Look to the heavens for your doom! You wretch!
Stay alive, stay alive.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
I only survived because of my fucking barrier.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Going that way, that way, that way, that way.
Be gone!
This is hard.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Going over there.
Crush them. Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Okay.
Come forth, my servant of shadow!
Okay, that's going to be a
Let
cleave on.
lightning surge!
Earthly Star.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Okay, so it's gonna be this side first. Followed by that side, that side.
Be gone!
How fitting that a Dragoon ended it with a limited break 3 when we're fighting to save a dragon.
Power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Thank you. Oh, I received a player command, even though I did completely crap at that.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus! Awaken!
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I will return, sister. I will save thee. I swear it. Oh, hello. the people who is in duty with me. Decline, I want to talk to the others first. Curse you, Golbez. Ellipses. We are all unharmed. We made it back safely, at least. Let's see, go with some determination material. Zeromus. The Dark Throne. Y'shtola is relieved to be back in the source. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have accomplished anticipated Astraea's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn Voidsent hell-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbet says, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legend. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a Voidsent of Zeromus' might. Vritra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Rodzeton and take stock of the situation. Very well. Wolfmage, might I trouble you to head to Bestaway Burrow and apprise Ariandre of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vritra's wounds before returning to Rodzeton. Pray, join us there anon. But I think, given that we've streamed for 4 hours, not counting the 20 minutes I took to eat my lunch, I think this is a good place to stop. We completed the void, what was that duty called that we just did? The Void Cast dies. We got a dungeon done. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. I hope you guys stop by again. Until next time, I've been Wolfmage 1011. I'll see you guys then. Bye!